All right. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yutoya. Let's do some practice and then some runs. As per usual. Wait, what's going on with the dice pallets thing? Huh. That's all random. All right. What's up, Kirby main? What's up, Lego? We're so back, indeed. Thank you for gel. Faster than my internet. Well, faster than my ability to recognize the fact that the start streaming button hasn't worked. Wow, I actually got Bubbles Dragon. Aw. I froze him too high. See, you needed to re-upload that new video. That's so sad because the video was doing pretty well. Yeah. Lesson learned. I am... Well, first of all, going to avoid using anything from Square Enix. But second of all, I might just like straight up use royalty-free stuff. Wait, did I get clap? Wait. Oh yeah, this is fine. Wow, that's a 41. Okay, cool. Changed browser for the first time the last 30 days. Oh wow, that's a lot of changes. What's up, Cool Pizza? What's up, Graven Z? Thank you for gel. What's up, Landon? How's your day been? Pretty alright. Do this again. Feeling some good double patterns for today. I'm getting them all in practice, which means I'm wasting them. Ah, got the half freeze. Copyright's annoying. Yeah. I've kind of posted my thoughts in the Discord that I do think like copyright is in need of serious reform. That being said, like that's my bad. Like I completely missed the first time around that Square Enix had this kind of policy. Thought I hit a direct hit. What's up, Camille? Thank you for gel. Yeah, my schedule. Wait, I used to... Yeah, that's a soft luck. Possible to hit a 6x in first phase. That... Okay. Somebody has somehow managed to get a 6x on the dragon. But we have absolutely zero idea how it works. Aside from that, no. It seems like an extremely rare occurrence, too. What's up, Hector Bosch? Thank you for gel. Not that kind of 6x. What's up, Lucha? How it works? Well, at first it fills out an employment application. No, first you get interviewed. then maybe you fill out the employment application. It's kind of the other way around. Although, to be fair, I think how it would go with Lucha is he would walk into a company, he would walk into the office of the CEO, he would throw him off his chair, and then he'd say, "This is my company now." It probably would be pretty backwards for him. Have we tried understanding it? Yeah, we don't... We didn't succeed. But yeah, like sextuple damage. Somehow that's a thing that's happened. Toya. Oh man. A few minutes ago, you're official number 3 gimmick runner. Yeah, you beat Bako. That's amazing. GG. You work for me now, partner Jim. Bacco Cicatina and Esketit. That's quite the jump, yeah. Hello, Dr. Blue. Thank you for gel. Welcome back from your faraway Italy trip. Yeah, thanks. My trip to Barking Lots and Cement Roads. Favorite King Dice mini boss? Probably the monkey. Just, I don't know. Ancient Cave has been like PMD on steroids so far. I'd enjoy it much more if it wasn't so specific with the items you need to get a final boss kill. Interesting. That's cool though. I love those kind of runs. The monkey's like iconic. Hello, loser. Gel today. Hope the run was fun. Specific enemy movements? What do you mean by enemy movements? It's the monster house, yeah, the thing you don't want to see. Oops. A great slam and then you're up. Here's a real you absolutely hate the monkey. Well, most people do. Oh, wow, that didn't work. Yeah, what's up, Warsick? Thank you for the gel. Going on a date, so hello and bye. Sounds good. Hope that goes well. Thank you. Boss took you the longest in your first playthrough? I don't remember if it was Grim or Dr. Cal. They both took about as long. Like a few hours. Okay. Share an ancient cave, not all enemies move the same way, so you can avoid encounters if you manipulate them / get lucky sometimes with playouts. In PMD, like, they mostly have the same AI, except then some enemies will be able to, like, walk through walls or go through water and chasms and stuff like that. So that would be the one. That would be the one main difference, I guess. Can I please beat your PB? I'm allowing you to. You just need to do it. 509. Oops. You're vetoing this decision? Oh my god. You're just the CEO of my channel too now. Really? Are you serious? It was just like a little bit of spread. Yo, hello, NGPG. Good morning and luck from the USA. Thank you. Good morning. Don't worry, you'll get a 510 75. That's still a sick time. Oops. Phantom softlock on Legacy first time yesterday. Oh, dang. I haven't confirmed why this is, like that this is the reason why, but I feel like it might be related to you killing the ghost on the same frame that it would check for if the other ghoul is dead. So like if you kill it exactly 1.25 seconds after killing the first ghoul. I might be wrong on that though. Yeah, it's okay, Luna. Thank you for the gel. Glad you enjoyed it. I had to re-upload it. But I'm glad you liked it. Okay, whatever. I think I'm good enough with that. Let me do some Wally, then maybe I'll just do some Goopy and do runs. I haven't done runs in a few days, because I've been away. Yeah, what's up, Fidedondi? Thank you. Thank you for the gel. Maybe after a break, it's more likely than you think. Oh, I know. I know. Oops. Not gonna lie, right now I'm interested in gimmick speedruns and I never was. That's cool. I'm glad to hear. Full series playing every boss would be awesome. I reckon that would be a lot of work. Yeah, I've thought about it too. I don't think I want to do a video on every boss, but I might make some videos on other bosses. Like Salt Baker would be the big one, but like Salt Baker, I'm like less familiar with it. I might be forcing this pattern. But yeah, at least like the good news about that is that videos of that sort, a 10-hour video on Vegitech, I was gonna say, like, I can make videos like that in pretty little time. Like, I could make a root pack video in like 10 minutes probably. Or not like make it in 10 minutes, but like it would be a 10-minute video. Oops. Oops. I think I heard the door. I am going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's it was a package and I knew what it was, because when I was on my weekend trip, I entered the plushie store. And my gears immediately started turning, and I was looking for a plushie of a specific Pokemon, and I couldn't find it. So when I went back to my hotel, I just decided, but why do I not just like order it online? Say hi to Eevee. I'm gonna find a place for it later. Or why not? I guess I can put it on top of my monitor. It's gonna cover the game slightly though. This is where I wish I had something a bit more flat. Well, maybe I can... Okay, there we go. Okay, found a place for it right now. Eventually it will go in the background. What's up, Namit? Thank you for the GL. Yeah, I heard that Escate's been back. Fell for it again. Oops.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Recently watched the Salt video and I realized how much has changed since. It's absurd. Yeah, it really is. Salt's videos have the power to empower our community and get it to be like much more active. We already had like a bit of a spike in activity before the video even had come out. But there's definitely a lot that happened after too. So yeah. The fact that, like, when that video came out, Sub 27 was just, like... a figment of our imagination, and now it's, like, almost here. Coupled with... how the rest of the boards have changed, and all the new run recap stuff we have. This game has definitely evolved a lot. Alright, let me do some goopy and then I'll jump into runs. I think every run in the top 13 or 14 was less than a year ago. Something like that, yeah. It already was the case when the video came out. But a lot of what were people's current PBs when the video came out have been beaten too. Did I miss the quads? I didn't pay attention to that. Found like 6 gazillion star rides. That saves 0.02 seconds. If he gets WR, it will be unbeatable. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Banslam? Thank you for gel. Early. Okay.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Oops. I enjoy the lurk. Okay, that was much better. Wait, still at 26 though. No, then maybe my first TX was early.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now
Okay, there we go. That's more proper.
a great slam and then stop. Now this match will get red hot. Here goes.
I'm glad I'm practicing Guppy right now. Something seems broken about my timing.
A great slam.
Yeah,
Now go.
this is just crucial practice.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Guess that works.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Okay. What's up, Michael? Thank you for the sub for the 7th month. Speedruns are pretty hard. Thank you for Gel. Thank you for Gel. Nick the King. Hello. That works. Yeah, 7 months is crazy. Oops.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Oops. Gravestone phase doesn't seem slow after all, it seems. So it depends on when you get it, because the fastest phase 1 Goopy pattern has him never lunge, which we also call the sneeze sometimes. If you don't get into lunge at all, like basically he'll hop a random amount of times before doing the lunge. If he hops a low amount of times, you'll get the lunge, and then that makes phase 1 last longer overall, because you have to wait for the lunge and then for him to hop at least one more time. And then if you get that, a good fight has him never turn into the gravestone. If you get sneeze skip on the other hand, which is like where you get a higher amount of hops and then it leads into no lunge and no extra hops, then a typical fight will have him fall into tombstone first, just because like phase 1 is like shorter by nature. And so there's more time of that fight that is allocated to the gravestone. Do a perfect fight, you never see the tombstone. Missing the last TX is so annoying, yeah. What? Yeah, this is set to run. I think I'm missing my quads. What's up, Nova? Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome Potato Hands as well. Thank you for Jelly Chef. Oops.
Here's a real high-class cup.
I think I'm still going too early.
This match will get red hot. Here goes. A great slam and then stop. And begin.
Of course you are. You were cool before the main category WR. Yeah, this is goopy practice. Quintessential. It's okay, be honest, I'll clown the coolness. No, for real, I'm serious. Have you seen your website? Okay.
A great slam.
Rage baiting is a form of art. Too close. Okay, still fine.
This match will get red hot.
I think I went too early again.
Here's a real high-class cup. You're up. Good day for us. Well done. You're up.
Close, still fine.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, that's fine by me. I am going to move on. Let's install vanilla, verify file integrity, and then do our runs. Steam. Okay. Let me make sure my script is also running. Cool. 25%. Soon enough, I'll be able to launch the game. All right, here we go. 26 today, after not having done runs for 4 days or something. Surely we can do it. Here we go. Yeah, it really is. And these breaks, like, I find that they make me be at least of less of a peak form when playing, but they can genuinely help getting out of a rut. So, like, if my issue is that I just, like, make the same mistakes or I die to the same bosses or whatever, then literally just not playing might be the play. Like, it can help with that aspect. Okay. Didn't help me with Forest Follies. Yet. Never. Hey, FM McDowell. Cozy early game.
It's on.
Still remember the days when this category's route was pea shooter spread and we didn't have to play this stage. And then Gron just found the lubber route. And immediately I was like, no. Because, I mean, I ran Legacy too. I knew what Forest Follies was like. Yeah, it's all Grandis' fault. No, let's not go that far.
It's on.
Oops. No, let's not do that either. We can just sigh in disapproval and then move on. That's enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm without sin. Apparently I found the Devil Freeze. I don't remember this one, but how much lower pea shooter spread be an NMG? Probably not much. Like, I would guess half a minute. Oh my god. Okay, I need to pet the Eevee. There we go. Can't believe I bought another plushie. DLC is definitely also. Oh yeah, no, he was the one to be like, yeah, you know, everybody's saying that Lubber is dead, but I want to make it meta, so that everybody will be forced to use Lubber now. How many do you have now? 7.
You're up.
To the ground and make a new route. Time for Chaser Charge to take over. I guess I helped him with ultimate, so I shoulder a portion of the blame. Dang. Charge spread is faster, guys. Trust. Wanted to be faster so bad. What's up, Puchida? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, J Chili. Hope you had a good stream. I haven't made it past Forest Follies yet. But this is the run. Please. Okay. Fine, let me out of here. Falling a pit does the game shunt you all the way back up. Yeah, it's a fixed distance that you get sent when you jump up from a pit. But yeah, you get flung back up. Clip farming? Well, it worked. I think it was Lucida. Yeah, 26 and the 26, I think sounds right.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oh, are you going for a sub 11, Nomit? Good luck. Okay. Missed a lubber. Missed a lubber, and I don't think I got any triples. Why not? I'm not that focused on anything else right now. Fair. The sub 11 should be easier than sub 28.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Wait, that didn't work? Are you serious? That surprises me. Ah. And I thought I had a run going. What's up, Fonda One? Thank you for GL. Appreciate it. Hell, now I'm playing DLC for 70 plus days. Fair. healthy all. Thank you for the gel.
You're up.
Please jump. Okay. Yeah. I didn't think my sum of best would get sub 26 before I got a sub 27 in real time, but I think there's a possibility for it now. I'm really just 0.86 away.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Like one single goal could do it. Did you gold? It was a few splits. The most significant one, I think, was Baroness, which I golded by like a second. I got a new small devil gold as well. I think I got a new Forest Follies gold at some point. So, yeah. Any gold that you can improve, you just need star skips. The biggest one is still Devil, which I can beat by about 3 seconds. I found out that I have like a 1 second or so on Sally too. But I do need a star skip on there too, probably. But yeah, most of my splits are pretty pushed. Like, I don't expect to be able to beat them by more than like a second. Wow. 44 on Punches Tigers is great. Yeah, it was fast.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I think I missed one of my quads. I delayed my second one, so I think what happened is I missed my first one and hit the second. All right. Got a hard habit of going too early today, it seems. I had the same issue in practice. Seemed like I had adjusted, but I guess I took too long of a break since then. Since I started runs and got to Goopy. African Pro? Not yet. It's a long process, this one. Gotta be patient, like a fisherman. Cast your bait, and then you wait. Wow, that's bad RNG. Yeah, a bit more exciting than just waiting through. I knew this whole time stream was just bait, but good luck. Thanks, Laxus. Bait 4 runs. 5 behind. I don't have many star skips so far. Jeez, I should have practiced star skips, clearly. Oh, good. Hello, hero. No, don't bite. Thank you, Virgil. The bait is not for you. It's for runs. I'm trying to bait runs. I'm trying to bait good paces. Speaking of which, this pace is not that great, but we'll continue. You're a run. What's up, banker? Are you 26? If so, feel free to buy. No, I was trying to jump, man. I think I got jump locked. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to try to get a better run. That time wasn't gonna be amazing anyway. The Baroness luck wasn't great. A little over, so depends on how close to it is good enough. A little over at 26. No, it needs to be 26 or lower, really. I'm afraid. Dude, I'm 25 years old. I can... Can I convert my age into a Cuphead run?
Now go.
Okay, good. Alright. That should have been better. There we go. Finally a star skip. They've been rare today. Ruptak.
This match will get red hot.
It's when it's to root back, but you're drunk. Which was kind of how that fight went. Really? What? What is going on today? That's the second time I don't get the face skip unexpectedly. I don't know what I did. Oh well. Definitely not the first one. I'm wondering if the last one was maybe. I didn't pay too close attention to what the explosion looked like. Thankfully, law doesn't allow me to be drunk yet. Good.
You're up.
Oops.
And begin.
Win. Okay. Half a star skip at least.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Okay, 35. Hey, Aldermerkirk. Not yet. If you're referring to the sum of best, that's not sub 26 yet, although I'm close. And I also don't have the sub 27 real time. Either of those two things could happen on any day, though. Yeah. Just gotta keep myself trying and keep myself motivated. That's the ticket. Wait, I shouldn't have used that EX. Oh, okay. I would have just kept shooting and then, like, that would have meant no over damage. Should have been careful about the fly, though. I just thought my iframes were gonna last long enough to where I wasn't gonna need to turn around, but... Yeah, like, what is it? Like... 3 out of 4 runs that died to Ribby today. It's kinda crazy. But I only need to save 7 seconds on 3-5 stages and get a 58 in stage 6 to beat your PBing gimmick. Yeah, like when you get to that point, it starts to revolve around small time saves that build up. So yeah, the more time you can save on those early stages, the better. At least I'm getting the ledge clip a lot today, that's a good sign. Okay, sure. Oh, is it? I haven't read much into the stats of like alcohol, smoke, like tobacco, various drugs and so on. I wonder what it looks like nowadays. I know there's a different consumption depending on the country. It's just gonna be double. Record high percentage of US adults, 53% now, say moderate drinking is bad for their health, up from 28% in 2015. Other government surveys have shown a decline in certain types of drinking, particularly among teenagers and young adults. Just more awareness in general, I think, plus expenses. Yeah, I would assume. This is fine. Yeah, same for me. I pretty much only drink water and then an occasional soft drink. Like maybe once a month. It's interesting to me because it didn't super feel like that awareness was there when I was growing up. Because there's a decent amount of wine industries in my area too. So it's like growing up, a lot of people would like do everything in their power to defend alcohol. Somehow never got in the habit. I didn't fully stay out of it, but like I realized pretty quickly that it wasn't for me. Don't think you've ever had wine. Honestly, it doesn't taste great. At least to me. What's up, Rated? Hello. I actually see these 7 seconds. I missed a death warp and a star on stage 4. Waste like 6 to 7 seconds, I guess. Did you do that on purpose? 6, 7. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's cool. If you're at the point where like just making fewer mistakes is gonna do it, then that's great. Okay. I think that was too early. One or two still. Okay. This is where it wasn't. It's like never on purpose. How's this still going? You an expert? It was because I had a fast final blimp phase, and so all the health that I would have dealt there ended up getting transferred over onto final phase. I ended up actually getting a pretty good time. It just meant that like I had a longer final phase to compensate for the shorter phase I got earlier.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay. There's no way I'm getting this phase transition. Okay. Bad RNG, bad execution. Let's move on. Slightly better pace than last time. Good heal that time. The best I've gotten in a run is a 1 flat. And the record is a 59. I mean, yeah, Mr. Beast would. It's like his demographic is precisely that one.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Okay, not bad. Man, this was gonna be a good time. I'm sad.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Okay, I didn't quite get the same RNG. It was almost the same though. It has a hitbox when it starts moving. And the hitbox is the right side of the screen, which you need to stay the heck away from. Alright, reset. I feel like I've watched like a grand total of one MrBeast video, and I reached the conclusion that it wasn't for me. But yeah, based on the little I know about this kind of content, like I feel like it's a mixed bag. I remember there was a moment where one of his videos gained a lot of like caused a lot of discussion, and it was, I think there's one video where he paid large sums of money to have like a bunch of kids be cured of their blindness, which is like, on one hand, like, I think people were complaining that, like, you're using that kind of money to, like, make content, and I get that, but, like, on the other hand, like, he's genuinely, like, making people's lives better and also spreading awareness for the kind of procedures that are important, like the ways you can cure certain things. So, I don't know. Hey Dylan, I'm sorry to the party, but I started getting into Cuphead and I think it's so cool, but I'm a terrible gaming with bad wrist, so time to play myself on simple. Yeah, feel free to. This game allows you to rebind controls as well. So if there's if the default keybinds make it difficult on your wrist, you can look into something else that can work for you. Hope you enjoy.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Alright, that'll do. Always use custom binds on Cuphead, I never like to default. There's a lot of people that use default, but I'm one of those people who has a completely different control scheme as well. Mainly because, like, I've run the game and I know what kind of tech I have to go for, and some tech is just easier with a different control scheme. Somebody give me food that eat and say thanks, I don't care if they did, if they feel good about themselves or show off. Yeah, I mean... At the end of the day, the gesture is still there, I guess. And, like, I don't know, I genuinely don't know much about this content, I just... I'm not sure he's the type of person that only does it for the content. You know? Use default with double claw grip. I'm also left-handed and most keyboard setups didn't work for me. I gotcha. Yeah, I know at least on controller, the people who stick to default controls, they often have to do weird grips. For example, to like jump cancel out of, or dash cancel out of, or jump cancel your dashes, basically. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll take it. Couldn't do the triple. And we're green. I think you just got my best Coupie ever down to the decimal 24.23. Nice.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
How's Learning 1.1 going? Wait, what did I even hit? I guess I got a takeoff of an imp off screen. You heard that sound, right? Okay, 1 or 2. Okay. I think I'm back in... Back to getting a pretty good amount of star skips. This is really high so far, actually.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Alright, I'll take it. 33. That should be a great aisle 1, actually. What's up, New Angelo? Thank you for GL. Star skip. Dang, 657. That's really good. Yeah, the Cackney dance is just straight up iconic. It's great. Yeah, I even did miss a lobber. Doing the extended move. The head lunge, yeah. You want... the ideal pattern is a double head lunge where the second head lunge is on the bottom instead of at the top, so that you can go for a double or triple damage lob reacts. Okay, I'm glad it's like Jawbreaker and not Gumball Machine. Although this pattern is bad. That's a 39, jeez. Alright, we're taking a hefty time loss here. Yikes. Hey, Meowski. Good morning.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
What? Oh, okay. My bad. I got confused. I have a certain timing for that Bombi X where I go after the third feather, and then I know exactly how to dodge it, but I needed a moment to think if I needed to do 1 or 2 Bombi X's. So I went later and then I didn't know how to dodge.
Here goes.
Yeah, if you're getting those times, you're probably gonna have a good start with your runs. My gold is only a 55 though, which sucks, and I haven't done runs in ages and my controller is super messed up. Fair enough. But hey, with all you practice you're doing, like, you might have some... This is not everybody's experiences, but like sometimes if you've done practice for too long, you go into runs and then you realize that you're gonna have consistency issues here and there. But if you play your cards well, like... a lot of those boss improvements eventually are gonna mean that like you're gonna destroy your PB when you come back. Gotcha, yeah. That's huge.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh, you have a 34.46 root pack. It's pretty huge. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
First lobber is too early, I think. Or late. Okay, pretty good still. Yeah, that was my last legacy run. Like, I don't know if I've... okay, I must have done, like... some no resets or other runs since then, because I've at least done Legacy as part of like other events. But that was my last PB attempt. I remember that. Like I half wanted to continue trying to beat it, but then I never did. Eventually I'll make my return, I'm sure. But honestly, I was really happy with that time for the time being. Man, that's an interesting death. Hey, Twist. I don't think so. I don't think I'll run Legacy next. I think I'll run 300%. But maybe some other time. The first thing I'll do is probably take a break from Cuphead. I really think that's what I'll do. But next Cuphead thing, I'm leaning towards that being 300%. What's up, Lucy? That's a lot of A's. Thank you for the 35 months of subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's okay, Twist. You use a mix of Chalice and Whetstone, basically. In 300%. Oh yeah, and the Cursed Relic. You have to use the Cursed Relic on a few fights. It's not just plain fights. Basically, you have to use the Relic on enough fights so that it's upgraded to the Divine Relic. Because getting the Divine Relic gives you percentage points. How many fights you have to complete depends on how many bosses you fight. It's based on a scoring system, so you have to get 16 points on the relic for it to become a Divine Relic. And every Isle 1 boss you beat gives you 2 points. Every Isle 2 boss you beat gives you 2.5. Every Isle 3 boss you beat gives you 3. Every mini-boss, including King Dice himself, gives you 1 point. And then the Devil and Saltbaker give you 4. So you can fight some of the bosses that give you more points. And that means that you have to fight fewer bosses with the relic. But a lot of those are really slow with the relic. Alternatively, you fight some easier ones, but then you have to fight more. So, like, there's a bit of a balance. And I think the route I used was I would do Hilda. I would do Dr. Cow's robot, Werner Verman. I would do the Devil, which I don't know if I would nowadays now. And I would do... don't remember. Let me give it this. Maybe Calamaria. I think it was 5 bosses overall. But yeah, 300% is fun, because like there's also a lot of like different types of gameplay. It's like when you compare it to 80% 1.1 plus, there's a lot of fun tech, but ultimately like you use Lobber Spread for basically every boss, every ground boss. And you do like one running gun just to acquire it, and then from there it's just like boss after boss. 300% has a mix of running guns, King's Leap. You buy Whetstone, use Whetstone for some bosses, then you switch to Chalice, use Chalice for a bit for some levels. You have to mix in the relic. So there's a lot more, like, variety. What isn't required for 300%? Like, what doesn't give percentage? Buying every item from the shop, beating every King Dice mini-boss doesn't give you percentage. The video filters that you acquire from the turtle and the fork don't give you percentage, and neither does the golden chalice skin. Saving the barber shop doesn't give you percentage. And getting, like, S rings and A pluses also doesn't give you any percentage. So the objective is to get all coins, beat every running on stage, beat every boss on expert, and upgrade the relic to divine relic. I think that's it. Which is still a heck of a lot. Yeah, King's Gauntlet is... King's Sleep is required. Not the Gauntlet itself, I guess, which is the thing you unlock after you beat every chess boss. Okay, sure. But you have to beat every chess piece. What's up, Richter Shade? Appreciate the sub. Thank you for GL and the 35 months. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the Gauntlet itself gives you nothing. Like, it doesn't even give you some unlockable. It's literally just for fun. Like, your reward is the King's appreciation. Oh, is it also a Steam achievement? Okay. I guess there is something. Yeah, 35. Okay, sure. Is there an all achievements category for this game? No, there isn't, although I remember GOTGM did do a trial run some time ago. That would be an interesting one, honestly. I know the problem with such a category is that there isn't a super easy way to reset your achievements. Yo, what's up, JC? Thank you for GGGGGLLLLL and enjoy your time in Florida. Yo, and thank you for the gift sub to JC, Lucy. Appreciate it. 79. 1 badges for over 12 months. The problem with that is I want Mega Charizard Axe to be the last one. I don't know. Then I'd have to move the 1-year badge. Like, I'd have to move that badge to being the last one. So some people would have to lose it and get something else. It's probably fine. All achievements on manually it's easy to reset your entire state data for it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Cuphead is just on Steam. There might be a way to do it with mods, I don't know. I'm an idiot. Second time in a row I died to Hilda. Geo put achievements in Geo mode. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So maybe he already knows how to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this break helped. Éramos. Oh my god, he did it. Yeah, and thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it. Donut the Grim. I haven't even made it to Grim yet today. It's tragic. I feel like you'd be good at Geometry Dash. I already played Geometry Dash a long time ago. I used to play it on my phone, actually. It was basically the game I would play on my way to high school often. I beat every level that was like part of the main game back then. I'm not sure if there's more nowadays, probably. This would be around like maybe 2015, 2016. And then I got into playing custom levels a bit. Probably easier to play that game on PC with a keyboard. What the last level was back then? I think it was called something like Deadlocked. I don't remember exactly. I remember that last level took me a long time. In fact, I'm sure Grim has a surprise for the antagonistic cup. Yeah. I'm expecting missiles and weapons of mass destruction. Oops. Wait, I can't latch clip. Believe it or not, there has been 2 main levels added since then, and they're non-demons. Interesting. I would have expected if they were gonna add them, it would be more difficult ones. But okay. That's cool. Yeah, maybe someday I'll play it again. I did have a good time with the game. It's just been about a decade now since I last played it. There's a 4th demon in the work, was meant to drop 2 years ago, but didn't. Community levels were shuns though. Yeah. I'm sure. I know the level editor has gotten a lot more sophisticated too. What? No, I don't keep up. I do know that there are some insane levels that people make. But my knowledge is pretty surface level. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, I missed the last dash. That was a great first volley still, though. Yeah, what's up, Gio? Hello. Skill really comes down to timing control, mentality, and patience, and I feel like as a speedrunner you have a lot of that, so I think you would improve really fast at it. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of similar skills, from what I could tell.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Sure. Are coins unique, or could you grind the same running gun to get all the money you need if you wanted to buy everything? They're unique, so they're not duplicate. Like, you can't collect the same coin twice.
This match will get red hot.
Unless you do a coin duplication glitch, which you perform by... It only works on certain coins. It works on, I think, one coin in Perilous Spears and every coin in Faunus Frazzle. If you collect every coin in version 1.1 and then downgrade to version 1.0, those coins are gonna reappear and you can collect them again. And funnily enough, like, it gives you extra percentage too, which you can use to go like above 200% or 300% or whatever. Ah, slow. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum. I hate having slow ribbies.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Okay, I'll take it. Grim Matchstick has now been equipped with 5 hard points. The first will have a GAU 8 Avenger 30mm rotary cannon. That will be sure to obliterate the malevolent cup from a distance. The boss that makes your computer explode. Coin dupe is two different quantities, right? I never knew the reason for the longest time, but I do remember you saying that a while ago. It's very interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, that'll do. Alright, hopefully we get a decent Cagney.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
That was so stupid of me. Well, today's attempts are not good. Unfortunately, I have to admit that verdict. I'm not gonna stop doing runs, but that's what today is looking like. Haven't made it past Wally yet. Sweet dance moves. Yeah, he got me. Hey, Chenglozo, you didn't get notified? Dang. Thank you for GL. Wonder why.
Now go.
Hey, Kachu. Yeah, I had to change it because for whatever reason, the old font started having this issue where it would basically be like blurry and have a bunch of like jagged lines. So I had to select a new font. At least this one is readable. Is Grim taking shots at the cup from a distance? Grim is so strong that his defenses make it so that people can't even get to him. Always thought you'd be a Comic Sans stream. It's like part of my character, yeah, I would do it. Third question, if I said gravy, what food do you think of? Is it not like a... I mean, this is more like a personal knowledge kind of thing, but is it not like roast beef sauce kind of thing? I generally don't remember what gravy is. In The Sopranos, Italian Americans called pasta sauce gravy. I didn't know if it was an Italy thing. I don't think so. Wouldn't have made that association. Alright, sure. Gravy is a meat juice, like a broth, like from meatballs. Okay, I gotcha. They call pasta macaroni too, like for spaghetti. Spaghetti is not a type of macaroni. So yeah, I don't know. There might be some creative choices in there. Missed a lopper. That's pretty good still, though. Addition of macaroni. So it wouldn't be spelled like that, but like I know it means a different thing in the US. Like the Italian macaroni would be a type of pasta that's like that looks kind of like a tube. That is what it is there. Okay, cool. It's just I know, like, for example, when I've been to fast food places in North America, like both in Canada and in the US, like macaroni would be like a macaroni salad, which is like kinda like pasta, but how do I even describe it? It would be like very small and twisty. And it would have like mayonnaise or whatever. Oh, that was unnecessary. Okay. No, it doesn't go on pizza. In Arabic, we call any pasta macarona. Interesting. But yeah, that's like a typical typical macaroni food at an American fast food place that I've seen. Oh, that wasn't unintentional, but sure. Oh. I'm sad I missed a Lobry X, because this could have been great. Yeah, this should have been like a 34. It's still a decent time. It's rare to be able to get that face skip. But it saves a ton of time if you get it. Alright. Pretty good L1, all in all. Yeah, happy to get star skips. Especially because they're still somewhat low this run. Alright, let's not die to Baroness, let's not die to Wally. Let's get a run going.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Sure. 37. Stay outside of, oh, I don't know, 16 kilometers or so of the north part of Isle 2 and you'll be fine. Holy blast radius. I don't know, is it okay for me to go north just for Wally? This is on the west side. It might be barely outside. Really? Dude. That was going well. Find the second time. I'm tempted to do a reset, because... I've been playing the early game too long. That's fine, the bird is not part of the NORID. North Inkwell Isle Defenses Treaty. Yeah, nobody likes Wally anyway. Nobody would take him in. That the next Monday template. Yeah, I saw it. That's really cool. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing that Wally would do. I don't like him. Wait, what do you mean sounds like me? Yeah, what's up, Ella? Hello. Alright. The run's almost over. Shut up, shoots feathers everywhere, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah, exactly. I haven't drank a Pepsi in weeks, I don't think. I would drink more if PepsiCo sponsored me. Oh. I wasted an EX even. 42 though. It's really good. Alright. End of the line. There's nothing left. Dude, that clawed some time back since Wally. We're gonna be really sneaky here.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Uh-oh. Oh, that missed. Okay, that was slow. I feel like I've just unsealed a curse by fighting Grim right there. I'll feel the wrath of the Nai, whatever that was called. Hey, we got to Grim, then I saw the spray. Yeah. I just decided to continue a run after dying to Wally. Because I haven't completed one yet today. Yeah, Norid. Norid.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Crit! Crap. Please die. Okay. I have to get to War GL with Cuphead. Leave Grim alone. Thank you. I will definitely leave Grim alone. Yes. Very alone.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Sure. Mr. Luigi swap.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Okay. That's a 48 despite that phase 1. Kind of crazy. Uh-oh. People are watching. Don't worry, there's no more Grim left in this run. He's been taken care of. Oh no. Oh, they should be really good. 38, okay. I was expecting a bit better. Still.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Okay. Do you ever have any issues with the V Famicom? No, I haven't. It's basically just worked perfectly for me. Although I have been using it with the RGB Blaster a lot, and the RGB Blaster itself has some issues. Although, I still haven't gotten around to, like, properly fixing it up, but I have an RGB modded Heavy Famicom as well now, that Richter Shade gifted me. It needs a little bit of work to get it to properly work, but someday I'll do it. Last run today? No, I'll do more. Wanna buy it? Yeah, it's more expensive, but it does work very well. Really? Okay. Also good dance, true. Cuphead bosses have got some moves. So if I hadn't died to Wally, this would have been about even with BB right now, it looks like. How are you today? I'm doing good.
A great slam and
What's up, Jazzy? Thank you for good luck. Hope you're doing well. Made 58. Very good. One heart on 3.
good day for us. Well battled. And begins.
Wait. Man. Nice Freddy X. I need to learn the Michael strat. I still haven't gotten around to it.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Okay. I guess I should have used an EX in that situation, because I had more cards coming in than usual. Yeah, oh, hello, Ice Cream Man. Good morning.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begins.
I hit a single, not too bad though. 148 with that cigar. How's the grind going? I haven't played much this past week or so. But we are very close. We are very close to the 26.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
All right. Man, like, this run would actually be pretty good right now if I didn't die to Wally. I would probably be ahead of PB. Especially with how that Wally was actually going. Oh well. No, Lanking said it doesn't work on my Famicom. Yeah, you need a PAL NES, unfortunately. bubbles here. I cannot go for Spider's Kiss on this. I need to hope for a freeze. Something. All right. Well, that's a 53 with that pattern. That's crazy. That was literally collapsed lowest bubble spider. Thank you for the GG, Angelic, Ice Cream Man, Dr. Blue, Graven Z, Smoking, Bill Murray, Yatoya, Jazzy. Still at 27. Maybe I wouldn't have been ahead. I was 3 seconds behind after Baroness. Maybe I would have been about even, though. About even, and then with a 42 double, I would have been able to get a 26, which would have been unlikely. Definitely wouldn't have gotten it on that pattern, but... Cool! At least I finished the run, and it only had 1 death. Now I need to stop dying in the freaking early game. Thank you, Funda1, Actor Botch, JC, Make the King. Alright, here we go again. From the top. The revelation comes in.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oops. Wow. My root packs lately have been awful. Disappointing mark.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Alright. Glad I had the reflexes to do a quick double tap there at the end to let the lubber out.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Weirdly slow fight. I think I might have missed one of my quads. Imagine the first one.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Wait, I need to... Come on, you heard the parry sound too. I got a parry trade right there. Wow. Good game. Yeah, you can parry something and die from it on the same frame. Robbed. Literally robbed. But that's okay. We're going to keep a smile on our face and we're gonna continue throwing attempts at the wall until it works.
You're up.
Ow. Sort of damageless category. Not on speedrun.com. However, I don't remember the name of the website, but there's a damageless website that this game is on. And there's various like damageless types of categories. Like they're not the kind of thing that people do for time, but they're the kind of thing that people do like as a challenge. Always keep going without losing our minds, right? Yeah, and like honestly, even if we lose our minds, we can always keep going still. Who needs having a sane mind? It's overrated. pressure. There's 100%, but that one, you can retry levels. Like, if you take damage in any level, you can just retry the level. True damage-less runs are just you don't take a single hit throughout the entire game. Or else you reset the run. Highest rank? Not necessarily. Starting from version 1.1, if you have a Heart Charm, which gives you an extra HP, then all you need to do is to not go down below 3 HP. So you can take 1 hit. And then additionally, you can also get Twin Heart, which gives you 2 extra HP. And then at that point, you can take 2 hits. Okay.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Wow, very good.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Did I miss quads again? Because I feel like I hit a few triples during this fight, and I should have gotten a better time than this. Oh well, I won't complain too much.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
God. I gotta stop. Gotta stop dying on healed. What's up, you see? Thank you for gel. Oh, that adapter doesn't work? Dang. It's unfortunate.
It's on.
It's because you don't have DirectPort++. I don't know what that is. Imagine a different type of standard. Maybe you can get a refund, but it was so cheap I don't really care. Gotcha.
And begin.
Okay. Yes, Nectar Beam, why are you here and not in the Olympics? Because they didn't want me. The day they're gonna have speedrunning competitions at the Olympics, I will gladly go. But that day I think is far off. Oops, I'm gonna restart this. Hey, quarter off. Have you watched Fleischer stuff? They were trippy. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, you mean the cartoons? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've watched a few. They were. The style of animation back then. Just kind of felt like they were doing whatever they wanted. Which was amazing. How far is Milano's Cortina from you? I'm in central Italy, so Milan is pretty far. That being said, I've just come back from a pretty short vacation to Verona. I guess at that point in time, I wasn't that far. You have a pizza in the oven? Cool. Not planning on ending stream soon. Is your favorite Italian city? Yeah, I liked it. I liked my time there. I mostly visited the old city. I dropped off somewhere in like basically an industrial zone, and then I just walked. And then once I was done, I took a bus back. Did you go to the Piazza Bra? That doesn't tell me anything, so probably not. I've been to Piazza delle Erbe. That day they had some markets. It's that place. Have you seen the statue of if you've been there? There's that statue. There's a statue of a poet. And somebody had the brilliant idea of sculpting a pigeon next to his feet. And it feels like now everybody only cares about the pigeon for that statue. Like, generally, everybody coming up to that statue would, like, touch the pigeon or do something. No, I can't recite it yet. Ero in Piazza d'Erba in Padua. Maybe someday. Okay, sure. Fleischer was the competitor of Disney at the time. I think one reason they did not do as well as Disney was because of how surreal miniature films were, right? Berto Barbarini, that's the one, yeah. Is that the opening you see? Literally the opening? They go to Piazza Erbe this summer, but it was extremely crowded. I did see a statue on a fountain and vaguely remember there was something that was discolored. I gotcha. Wait, the statue wasn't on a fountain. It was on the side. So this was probably different. Oh, I think I hit a single there. I'll post some photos in my Discord if you're interested. I couldn't find much information about the pigeon. Like, that's the crazy thing. I could look up the poet, I could look up the statue, and, like, pretty much nothing that was talking about the statue would be talking about the pigeon. So I have a suspicion that that pigeon is somewhat recent. It's like something that somebody added at a later point. Because you can see some people talking about it. But I couldn't find any mentions of when that was added. Remember the red one and one that was holding a sword. I gotcha. Maybe it's a real pigeon frozen in time. It was me. Laxus the legend. Ah. And that was a way. Oh my god. My Hildas are really bad today. Okay, sure. 106. That's really bad. I can ask a friend of mine who's from Verona. Oh, cool. Oh, you found it. Okay, cool. My work bought me a ticket for Deutschbahn to Dresden for 100 or 212 euros. That's crazy. +6.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
How did the pigeon in this color? Yeah. Because I imagine everybody's touching it. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's exactly the statue. It's a bad pace, but I'll keep it going for now. But yeah, what's crazy is that, like honestly, that's just kind of like any old regular statue that you would find anywhere. But then there's that pigeon. And I can't find any single mention of that pigeon in, like, any kind of, like, article or webpage or whatever describing it. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I'm getting punished. Okay. I'm actually put solo pics of the pigeon. The guy's not important. Yeah, because, like... This could have been a pretty good time if I didn't make that mistake. Oh, well. But yeah, like, all due respect to, like, the guy, who I'm sure was great and deserved the statue, but, like, it would be a pretty unremarkable statue if it wasn't for the freaking pigeon. And I'm really puzzled by the fact that there's, like, no mentions of what that's all about. Yeah, what's up, Rapik? Thank you for good luck. Okay. This is gonna be a bad run, but I'll keep it. All the statues down here in Southern America were of Confederate generals, and they basically removed all of those 5 years ago, so now there's no statues whatsoever. I heard a bit of contention around that stuff, yeah. You can see people only touch the pigeon. Yeah, like without clicking on it. I've seen it with my own eyes. You could stand there and like every 30 seconds there's somebody coming up and touching the pigeon. Oh, I don't remember. But I have a photo. I have a photo that should... should be readable. Man, I missed some stuff there. Alright. If it wasn't US, somebody would have long since stolen that pigeon. I mean, it's like part of the statue. They'd have to, like, cut it. The guy from the statue also has a gamer neck. What's a gamer neck?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Okay, a bit weird. Okay. Sure. Man, 47. The S-shaped net? I think I might see what you mean. No, QC. This is valuable practice.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh no. Oops. Wow, that was close. Tallest statue in the world in India. That thing is amazing. I hadn't heard of it. Alright. So, I can still PB. Copium. Look, best possible time still believes.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Okay. I know, right, Lexus? That would be... That would make me feel in several ways. The idea that I can, like, do the run again and then be minus 16 or whatever. But then have a hell of a time compared against the rest. Oops. Can't believe I didn't get hit there. Whoa! Wait, that's a 41. Crazy. I missed a bomb, too. Alright. Yeah, we're clawing. We're clawing. Now we gold Sally. See, here's another good reason to continue runs. So I can maybe get the 25 some of best. Oh, the electric rental scooter. I didn't try them. I saw them though. They're common in other Italian cities. They're in Turin as well, for example. I wouldn't drive one. Alright, 48. Why do I have a Roblox button in Twitch? Do I send my soul away if I click it? Yeah, Roblox must have paid Twitch some money to give it its own tab. They're pretty good as long as there aren't any overtaking trucks. Yeah, I guess so. Though I feel like a lot of those scooters, when they can, they probably go on the sidewalks.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Should be pretty good. $37. I don't know. Alright, best possible time is still 26:58, so we can clearly still do it.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
That was weird, but okay. Hey, this is not even. You know how much that would put me in? Your partner does not come with a $3 million or euros.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
sure. Maybe you can pay 1,000,000 liras. That's like 500 euros, I think. Because I think the exchange rate was 1 euro per 2,000 lira. Still don't want to pay that much. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Alright, this is a very awkward fight. Oh, I should have done the backup. Well. One of 4. I can't look at it yet, QC. You gotta wait until the run's over. What are those things anyway? The ones in phase 3? Those are referred to in the game's code as lollipops. Lollipop ghouls. What's up, Cobra? Thank you for GL. I'll just watch your video. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't checked how it's doing. Last I checked, it was actually doing alright, all things considered. I had to re-upload my Devil Explained video. And I hesitated because I was concerned that YouTube wouldn't recommend it as much. But yeah, appreciate you watching it. What's up, Bonich? Bonishmas? Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words and thank you for good luck. If you ever go back to Verona, by the way, the best spot I know is the Sanctuary of Lady Madonna. It's the highest point above Verona, by far the best view over the sea, especially at dusk. Interesting, okay. I haven't been there. That sounds cool, though. That was awkward. But it's okay, I have health. Yeah, well, I hadn't done anything during my trip. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it happened at that moment, though. Oops. I guess we'll do that. It was really unfortunate timing. But yeah, my trip was good. I had fun. I played a couple of the hacks you recommended too. I think I played True Courage. Hang on. That Finio accidentally causes the end of the world. Which is a heck of a title. I played... Oh, I forget the name of that hack. It's the one where you play as Yamask. which reveals to be some other Pokemon. Maybe it's just a stream? They were great though.
Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Oh, does not ring a bell? It's a puzzle-based hack where one sec. Okay. Yeah, you play as Yamask and Shamko, and you have a bad ending at first, where you encounter Spiritomb and you deliver a soul. But then if you... there's a point in which you have to open a gate after getting a key. If instead of opening the gate, you go back and you go and open another door, you can find out that Yamask have been possessed by one of Spiritomb's souls that became a phantom. Okay, yeah. Cool. It was one of the hacks you recommended. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Nectar Beam. Thank you, Nomit. Thank you, Cobro. Okay, now I can click on all the links. This Herman statue. Okay. I'm not sure I've ever seen that one. Cool, cool. Statue of my hero Giuseppe Garibaldi somewhere. There was one in Verona, and I think I took a picture. There's a small... It's not really even a park, it's like a garden, more like... dedicated to Garibaldi. Yeah, I clicked on the Bismarck one. It's a statue. But yeah, I had basically walked for 5 hours that day, so like at some point I just decided, alright, I'm done. I was waiting for my parents to like be done with what they were doing, so I just like went up to that garden, sat on a bench and read a book while I waited. No, I haven't heard of him. Speedrunning on True Courage? Ooh. I liked it. I was very surprised by when and how it ended. It feels incomplete. And maybe it's on purpose, but like... I don't know. Oops. It had a very weird effect on me when I saw the credits roll by. I guess they did not have the courage to write a conclusion for it. Yeah, I guess so. Did the French or the Brits ever destroy one Roman legion? I don't know. But yeah, other than that, like True Courage had a lot of great stuff about it. I like the puzzles. Oh my god. And I like the kind of story and writing that it had. Like it felt like a really good hack, and then it ended abruptly. Winners write history, yeah. What's up, Huskies? And then, yeah, the other hack I played was Finion accidentally causes the end of the world, which was a funny one. I did play through it several times to get all the endings. Took me some time to figure out how to even get them. It was fun though. Uh-oh. Yo, 0x, what's going on? Thank you for the 68 months. It's a funny number. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's a lot. And thank you for GL. Yeah. So very close. Are you planning to make a task video for the DLC? I'm really excited to see a perfect meal. I will probably at least make a task of Chef Saltbaker, because Mark asked me to. He bribed me to. But, full DLC task? I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it anytime soon. A 69-month badge? That would be funny. I don't know if I can with, like, arbitrary month durations like that. Twitch might only allow me to put one for, like, set intervals. Like, I don't know, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year, 1.5. I could look into it, though. Oh my god, stupid acorn. How much to bribe you to do Barney's hide and seek no controller percent task? No more, no more. I have put a notice under my donation link now. Like, from now on, we're making it very explicit that you do not donate money to me to make me do things. Also, that task might actually be pretty hard to make, Laxus, funnily enough. Because, okay, obviously you're not doing any inputs, but, like, clearly there's randomness. And it's gotta be some kind of randomness that, like, gets seeded early on, or maybe depends on something. You'd have to figure out what causes the randomness during the run, and then determine how to control it, and then hack away some, like, custom version of the emulator core to make it so that you can actually get that luck. I'm leaning towards very hard. Like, that's a funny project, though. That's a really funny project. The task that takes 0 inputs, but yeah, requires several hours of work. That is funny. Yeah, I had to re-upload it. I posted a comment explaining the situation, but I had to replace a song. Also, what's up, Slaughter? I think for Jelachef, if I haven't said so already. Still in the intellectual work. Yeah, technically. Up to the link in this comment. That's still technically like my most recent video. The Devil Explained is like a re-upload. Maybe it would make more sense. Maybe. I mean, I guess if I want people to watch one video. At this point, they're both kind of old. Kinda. Relatively. Yeah, maybe it would make more sense. Yeah, thanks. How's it doing? I'm wondering. Yeah, Ragona makes his appearance every once in a while. Well, that's not bad. It's not too bad so far. If we go to my analytics. Flatlining a little bit, but still doing better than average, surprisingly. Well, cool. Yeah, I think basically like you can tell when a video gets picked up by the algorithm, right? I don't know if like anybody's ever had this experience where like if you post something on YouTube, it happens with like stuff on Blue Sky or Twitter or like anything that has like any type of social media that has a bit of an algorithm. It's like you post something and like you can tell by the comments when the people commenting on it are the people who are familiar with your work and like understand very well what you're like talking about, the context and so on. You can tell at some point when the algorithm picks it up and shows it to a lot of people who are not familiar with your work, might not even be familiar with the like subject matter, but not saying that's like a bad thing necessarily. I guess it all depends on what the algorithm picks up. My like one of my objectives is to like increase the kind of reach that what I'm making is having. So, but yeah, like it becomes pretty clear when the algorithm like picks your video up and recommends it to a bunch of new people. That started to happen with the old video, like right before the moment I unlisted it. We'll see if it'll happen with the new one. Imagine trying to understand the YouTube algorithm. You can't. Anybody pretending like they have an idea is lying. Lying either to other people or to themselves too. Like, not even the people who work on YouTube understand the YouTube algorithm anymore. It's just so much. It's a thing that literally like picks its own metrics to decide what to recommend to people. And like any attempt that people have at trying to understand it is like stepping in a world that has like way too much complexity and things interacting with each other, that it's so easy to like fall into like false myths and superstitions and things of the sorts. So the most important thing is that you make stuff that is good and that people will want to watch. That's literally just the best approach, I think. Both because like it will mean that you'll make something that's better. Because, like, if you chase what's popular, that probably does reflect on what you make. Making videos is a creative process after all, and if you let that creativity be controlled by markets, then that's going to be hurt a bit, I think. But also, it's just like healthier mentally. Regular still isn't aware of what you're doing, dang. One guy commented on Modern CV2 record, why are you playing this whole game? Right. That's exactly. The kind of comments. Uh-oh. Alright. At least nobody's asking why Arthur is followed by Syringe. Wait, what? Where does that come from?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Well, the thing about content farms is that it's not like they started a YouTube channel and like every content farm is like successful right away. You don't see how many of those content farms just like fail. Yeah, Power Tubby, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, the fresh tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. But yeah, like, it's kind of like, this is actually a video that Regular showed me years ago. I think it made an excellent point. It's like anybody who's successful on YouTube, it's like they're not an expert in the typical sense. It's kind of like it's kind of like going up. Okay, like imagine you're like talking with a chair manufacturer, and a typical expert chair manufacturer is like somebody who's like learned the ropes and has made many chairs in the past, and they know which chairs work best and which chairs work worse, and they've replicated that several times, right? But like somebody managing a YouTube channel is somebody who made a chair and it worked. Like maybe they tried a few different iterations and like to find something that works for them, but like not many people just like straight up make a new YouTube channel from scratch and then like try again and are successful again without any kind of like linkage to the previous content or something. So like you can totally like talk about, oh hey, I did this and like it worked out for me, but like you can't generalize very easily. Comment on my former GNG record, wow. Wow, that was fast. So hey, Power Tubby. Hello, hello. My favorite YouTube comment I got, look how happy he is, makes you want to punch him in the face. Wow. Somebody was grumpy that day. That's funny. Alright, sure. Weird fight, but we did it. Thank for Jalapinardo. Hello. We should post who is here in 2026 on an old Wolf video. Comment is gonna have no replies.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Maybe. Okay, I'll take it. This is honestly a fine start.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Wait, I should have done two. This is catchy. Wait! Okay, okay, that was a terrible one. Ay, ay, ay. Can't even count on one hand the amount of things that went south. But that was pretty bad RNG, I guess.
Here goes.
Rule about rebinding my escape button. So long as you only have one key that does escape, then that's fine. That's what I'm doing. I'm using a script that swaps Z with space, so if you do something similar, it should be fine. Hello, Wyvern. One of my favorite comments I got was, you talk like you're being held hostage by Round of Blood speedruns. Aren't we all taken hostage by our own speed games? Thank you for GL. Hey Magenta, I had to remove One Winged Angel. I posted a comment explaining it.
Now go.
I had done my research before using it, and I didn't find anything that said that like I couldn't use Final Fantasy VII music out on like non-FF7 videos, and like I uploaded the video and there wasn't any content ID claims, so I figured it was fine. And then like a week into having uploaded the video, I got a content ID claim for it. It's legitimate too, like... Okay, I don't have... I'm 99% sure it's legitimate. Because, like, the company looks very legitimate. And it's, like, a Japanese company that a lot of video game companies defer to. So, like, I doubt you'd get a copyright troll from them. Especially since, like, it was the right author and title, too. But yeah, anyway, like, I did, like, double-check their content policies, and Square Enix doesn't want that. So, re-upload it is. Yeah, what's up, loser? Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome, Names Rob, as well. Thank you for the gel. Get on any good paces? Somewhat. The problem about today is that a lot of runs are dying in the early game. I had one run that was a head exiting aisle one. That was like the best pace, but like any pace that survived farther than that wasn't good. Trasera Nachos, congrats on your completed pyramid. Alright. Oh, you blocked it on your screen? Well, what decides it is the on-screen chat. You get stuff like that to happen sometimes because when you're chatting, when you're in one of these Twitch chats, whatever messages you send get displayed with 0 delays, but other people's messages you receive with a delay, like whatever the time is for your internet to download it. So a third party is like the most accurate thing because it has to download both messages. Oh, that sucked. Wow, good attempt. Whoa. Wasn't expecting that fast of a kill, otherwise I would have unloaded this EX early. Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh, I missed a lobber. Hopefully that hit though. Yeah. Man. If I hadn't gotten that lobber EX Ethan, this would have been maybe a 3-3. Oh well. Still a decent L1.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
$37. We're gonna lose some time. This is one of the worst botanist RNGs, unfortunately. Do you find that fast or slow?
A brawl is surely brewing.
It is actually pretty slow time for what I'm trying for. You find it slow? Yeah, that's just accurate. This is not a 46 Wally. Ah, shoot. Alright, 50. Mr. Luigi swap. I wish 37 was fast. Swear to God, that's literally my average at this point. It's so cooked. Might need to work on Baroness. First, sure. Sup, Shady. Telling you it's just the RNG.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Just bad luck. Ah. Got two plain, yeah, or two tick yaks. Uh-oh. Kinda messed up. Alright. I could have gotten a 117 out of that, or maybe a 116. I think I was supposed to use an extra bomb BX earlier, so that whatever I tried to do there would have been easier.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Ooh. Okay, 43. Yeah, it's down to a 49.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Okay, cool. Alright, I guess this run is surprisingly alright. It is gonna be tough, but we could claw. I'm going up against a tough rumor split, and then after that I have a ton of splits with time saves. Oh, Aramus was watching. Oops. Yeah, Grim is a scary fight.
Get red hot. You're up.
Even if you don't outright die, it's so easy to lose a ton. Whoa! Okay. Wasn't expecting to fall like that. Alright. The stamina is expected. It's part of the plan. Thanks, Aramus.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
All or nothing. Okay. I got a little bit too greedy. I knew it. Okay.
This match will get red hot. You're
Oh, come on. My calls are broken. Looking like your call. Yeah. Is there a reason you do the backup in phase 2? I've had bad experiences with it. Come on. Man. I was doing Grandis as one. But yeah, like... I didn't quite like the way it played out on certain heights. And since it loses like a second, I just decided to not invest that much time into it. Finally had the health. Yeah. I'm gonna reset that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom actually real quick, and then I'll do some more attempts after I'm back. So I will play a few ads and I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Lucy, what the heck? Yo, working player. Hang on. I'm scrolling up still. See a pyramid attempt. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the 47 months. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. She should stop wasting chat space. Let me waste it with my trifle instead. Understandable. We all need to have equal opportunities to waste chat space for a more egalitarian society. All right. Oh, resetting we are. Going through the alphabet again? I don't think there's a G.
Now go.
Oops. Oh, man.
Now go.
Dude. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
And begin.
Wow. A gold sync. A double gold sync. Wow. A triple gold sync. A quadruple gold sync. Okay. Congrats, everybody. Dumping points. More gold sinks. Lucy, are you going to refund that one?
You're up.
You're going to so refund that one. Fucking mod cheating. Yeah, this is totally market manipulation. Gonna go approve them? Hmm. Unfortunately, you're not on PC then. Yeah, moderators have the power to, like, reject a channel point redeem. And so the person who spent that redeem gets their points back.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Aw, too late. Oh no, this is getting out of hand. I should probably rule that that gold sinks are final. Like, this is... Or maybe I should put some freaking useful rewards. Oh, we got the refund? Okay. Well.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Hey, Cannibal? Yeah, surely. I'm sure it's this one, out of all of them. Reward for reset? No, I'm not resetting on command. I'm only resetting when the run dies. Okay, sure. Shady, would you have a reset redeem? Would you be happy if you were minus 20 on the pace of your life and then... Mine would cost $67. Nice. Kind of a bad Goopy, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I hit any triples. I'll do a Starscape Redemption so that you'll get more Starscape. Yeah, that would be nice. Accepting Starscapes from viewers. The funny thing is that I don't even reset much myself. Well, you reset a lot when you were playing Ori. Not much right now when you're playing Silksong, I guess. Or PMD. Like, it was really just Ori. Ori was the issue. How much you need to be paid for you to reset on your best pace ever before Devil? I don't know. Maybe there is an amount, But, like, we're probably talking retirement money. Like, I don't... That sucks. A redemption for Duo Moonlaw run. The best game of all time, as we know. Okay, sure, 103. You're telling me you're not resetting for 5k? Probably not. I mean, that might take more months. I kind of want to run other games in other categories. Well, here's the thing, Shady. Like, you can't expect... Getting that pace again could take 3 days. It could take 5 months. So 2.5 months of work. Let's just get the 26 right now. Gotta keep farming it. I don't know.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Yeah, what's up, Mark? Hello. Alright, a 34 off of that. That's good. Yeah, you're probably getting arrested on the spot. You're right, Cobral. How are you feeling? Pretty good. I would be feeling a bit better if I stopped dying in the early game as much. But I've had worse days. Italy had that kind of pizza pride thing. I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. I guess I take a second hit. And then do this. $53. Oh well. From a scale of Italian to pineapple pizza, how Italian are you? French. Pretty sure the French put cigarettes on their pizza. Okay, how many people in Italy don't drink? It's gotta be like half the population or more.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
I think that Lob Reacts missed. That's unfortunate. It's gonna be a bad Bappy. 47. Yeah, I don't drink either. I tried it, but like I pretty quickly realized that it wasn't for me. Like, especially since like relatively recently there's more and more research coming out that says that any amount of drinking is just bad for you. I feel like if you don't have a reason, just don't bother.
Good day for a slow battle. You're up.
Wait, okay, we should be fine. Okay, 48, very good. Okay, this should be about as good of a pace as last time, maybe a bit worse. Ten star skips. Okay, a bit worse. Alright, we claw.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I think I missed that first slubber. Yeah, my PB had a very good rumor. So this is a tough segment. Again? Man. I keep getting these weird hits that send me down instead of up. I don't know what that's caused by. Ah, this is gonna be hard. Yeah, thank you, Santa Claus. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. 44. What, the injury while drunk thing?
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Ooh, that's a good phase 1. $46. Okay. 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 Wait, that's a new gold? It's a tiny gold. I think I golded by literally 0.001. But okay.
A great slam and then
Save time on burner.
you're up.
They should be good. $35. Okay. Okay. We might be clawing, y'all. Star skip. That almost golded again. I have a good chance of being green after Briny. Like an average pattern puts me in the green here. I'm jinxing it by saying that.
Good day for us. Here goes.
Wait. Okay, I kind of messed up final phase, but it's still a 41. I should have done the up-close kill. Or trap. But this should put me in the green. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like 41 is like very average. Could have gotten a bit of a better time on that pattern, but that's alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Wait, don't get that. $54. Okay.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
57? Huh. Okay, I'm a little nervous now. Star skip. That's a new gold? Okay. Thanks all. I have a times 7 king dice potentially. Devil is the tough one. What a claw. Heart on 5, this is good.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Very early roll. Thanks all.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
This is bad. I did not want to take 2 hits on Rabbit. We're losing time on Pirulada. Alright. Make sure you survive. I'm actually hoping for her to charge on 1 HP. Come on! Did I, like, miss a double or something? She had a lot of health left. So maybe multiple? That's unfortunate. I think they were all singles, dang. So I really mistimed, like, Many. That's crazy. Well, it was a good run. It was honestly, like, pretty decent King Dice luck, too. It's just, it's my fault for getting hit on the rabbit twice. Otherwise, this Pirolada would have gone very nicely. But if you're HP, then you have to do some pretty rough strats. But yeah, thanks everybody. That is a claw. That is a heck of a comeback. IL3 is the spot in the run where I have the most time to save, but damn, like a lot of segments generally went really, really well there. I had a bad rumor on an average briny, and then the rest was just... Okay, I guess I had kind of a mid-cal too. It was like a low 44. But yeah, like 46 Sally, 35 Werner, 54 Kala, 57 Phantom. Those times are amazing. Ah. Yeah, my sum of best is getting closer. I still only saved decimals, but just fact they were all singles. Damn, I suck. Thanks for checking, though. All right, let's pick up the pieces and try again, I guess. I've gotten Phantom times like that before. They probably never quite had us. Well, I've probably golded with a 57 with a Starscape before, because that was like a goal by only like a 10th of a second or something. Yeah, that's another 26 base, absolutely. I don't remember, loser. I don't remember if it was with a Starscape. You think is most likely to get you to 25 some of that? It's hard to predict. I'm gonna guess either Sally or the Devil. But like it could be the kind of thing where I just chip away at it, dance by a time. Star skips. And for most segments, I basically just need to get, like, very close to the realistic best I can get. And then get a star skip. Like, most segments are... Most segments don't have much time to save anymore. The community sum of best has gotten sub 26. But like I think it's literally 25.59. just to give you an idea, like I'm already playing very, very close to what the entire community has gotten. All I need, yeah. If I could just get that 40 Devil, that's a 3-second time save. The task is able to get it on a much shorter pattern compared to what we can do RTA. So it doesn't have to waste nearly as much time. Just like staying in phase 1 and doing and like being subject to the fact that you... Oh shoot, I didn't click into the game. being subject to the fact that you have to deal less DPS in phase 1. It's not just for swag, it's also just faster for the tasks. Oops. You also get an extra time save if you like hit every triple on the spider as it lands. And that you can kill him before he even returns back to the throne. I know the task is probably impossible. You think a humanly possible task could ever be made? It's really hard to define what even humanly possible is in this game. Like, there's a big problem of, like, luck. When you have a game where, like, the odds of getting a perfect run are, like, 1 in 10 to the power of 68, you just cannot. It's statistically impossible to go through an entire run and get the best luck on everything. So you would have to... If you're looking at that and, like, you want to draw the line of, like, what's the best realistic luck that a human could possibly get, it actually becomes very fuzzy. Like, it's very, very hard to say, like, what even the best luck that a human can expect to achieve within, like, I don't know, like, a century. Oh, hello, the capybara. Sure. Best time with the worst RNG. Yeah, that would be cool. With still rigged RNG, but as in playing, I meant a task that a human could actually do too. Oh, you mean like human play, right? Even there, like... There's another issue that has to do with bullet cooldown. Every time you use an EX in this game, it resets the cooldowns of your bullets. And it's particularly... it's a big source of discrepancy between a task and RTA. When you have to go for a spread EX. When it comes to Lubber, we try to control it so that a Lubber bullet comes out right before you shoot at an EX, but we can't realistically control it with spread because that's just like a weapon with way too fast of a fire rate. We can't really prepare it in any way. And so we don't really have control over that, but a task can always do that. Can always make sure that the spread EX is coming out right after a bullet is coming out. And that's how, for example, the task is able to get as fast of a kill as it's able to get on Rumor. It's like it's doing that many spread EXs, and a human will never be able to get like optimal cooldown on all of the EXs, but because the task can, it's able to save like several tenths of a second. It probably builds up to like a second. And then is able to get the one cycle kill. So I mean, it could be made, but you will still see ridiculousness. Like, We are never gonna get to the point where we're gonna make like a human RTA test and like we can expect to actually match it. It would be an interesting demonstration, but like that's not exactly gonna be target. Honestly, imagine you probably get like a 24 or so. Yeah, like basically it would be a closer demonstration to like what a human with like amazing luck and perfect play would be able to do. But that's still not a demonstration of what a human would be able to do, really. Shouldn't have fired that EX. Uh-oh. And I can't get the parry. Parries are a part of it too, but we can get the parries too. I should make a tasking tutorial. I have a lot of knowledge that like I haven't exactly written anywhere.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Just so other people can also like task this game. At the end of the day, I'm more likely to task a different category. Interesting. Well, I mean, sure, if somebody like made a human demonstration kind of run, that would be interesting to look at least. Learn task for a racing game, Asphalt 8. Is that out on PC? You might want to try running it through LibTask if so. Okay.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
33. Play with Mugman after this run. I actually cannot. You can only select Mugman starting from Cuphead version 1.2, and I'm playing on 1.1 for this run. I don't know how much of a tasking system needs to actually run because my PC isn't the strongest. Yeah, if you're tasking a PC game, it does kind of require a bit of a beefier machine. But you can always try if you can.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I think at worst it would probably still run just like very, you know, slow. Come on. Uh-oh. Why did that... Am I still standing too close? That's crazy. Because, yeah, if you're too close, the parry is going to spawn on top of you, and then it's like, I think, a 50-50 whether you actually get the parry. Ah, oh, man. Freaking Wally. Yo! What's up, Duznek? Appreciate the raid. Hope you all had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Maxwood. Thank you for GL. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 26 in Cuphead today. I actually got a promising pace earlier. And then I died. What's up, Kalari? Thank you for GL. Yeah, there are some mods that make Mugman playable here. But they aren't allowed for speedruns. Oh, come on. Yeah, Geo has made a ton of mods. A ton. Come on. Ugh. Knowing Asphalt, I wouldn't be surprised if a task could be actually achieved by a human, as minimal input-wise. Actual input-wise is very minimal. More of how sharp turns you can do and only a few frame perfects. I see. Yeah, I'm not super familiar, but maybe. Which level or boss would you say is the most input heavy? Yeah, probably Forest Follies. If not Forest Follies, probably Cagney. With all the switching you're doing between Lobber and Spread. Yeah, I should change that.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I got something in my eye. Come on. Yeah, this sucked. I was trying to reposition and then I couldn't. That would be funny.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Have you ever played Cuphead? No, I haven't. What's that? What kind of game is it? Is it like a puzzle game, platformer? Which slot machine option is the ideal one? Technically balls, but I tend to get better times on average on tigers.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
The task also uses tigers for a different reason. Because it's able to hit more quads on more discs. Oh. Well, that kind of sucked. Comeback shooter or Call of Duty? Visual novel? I'm getting conflicting messages here. I like visual novels. That reminds me, I've yet to play The Great Ace Attorney 2. That's literally the only game in the series that I'm missing. I should play that someday.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, same for you. Interesting. Yeah, I've played the first one. And then I was like, okay, I'll save the second one for like, I don't know, a trip or something. And then I just never did. What's up, DLZ? Thank you for the gel. Yeah. That's a guy. Oh, that was so close to getting the nuke. Oh, come on! She wasn't even that close. 107? Really? That's... Something average Michael time. Sorry. I might reset, but we'll see what Cagney gives me. Maybe I get that 32 here.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
This is not a 32. Re5. I read the name of that island is a very different thing. Yeah, an Einstein Island. That would be a cool DLC.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
Okay. Ah. 34 still? Okay. Guess we'll keep it. How to make the king? Thank you for GL. The space is not so hot, but we've learned that like +7 is very clawable. Just gotta get like a 35 earner. No, 34 is alright.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
It's not become a bad time yet. Okay, that was a bit whack, but... $47. Here for 2 seconds, I already have to deal with this. Right. 47 Wally, that was pretty decent. How's this rage bait?
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Guess I messed up. Need to enter my monk arc. Star skips are frame perfect, but you get 2 attempts at it. Like, You can do it on the first star, and then you save a full seconds, or second. Or you can do it on the second star, and then you save half a second. $116. That's decent. Yeah, we're clawing. So the rabbit, what's up, other things? Yeah, it's okay. I'm already clawing another run back. Yeah, this has been a really good aisle too. Or sorry, a decent one. There's not like a single pattern. It's like mini patterns that give you 8 heads. Oh. 43. 11 heads is misinformation. But yeah, 2 sets of double heads is the most you can get. If you don't get 8, you get 7. It's like you are guaranteed to get at least 1 set of double heads, and then sometimes you get a second one. I don't know the exact odds. But basically that gives it a variance of about a second. We're green, surprisingly. Alright, sure. Should be about even. Oh no, I almost saw it. Alright, this is fine. This run has a 107 Hilda. Or 106. It might have been a... I think it was a 106. Oops. Thanks. Oh, it was a 107. Oh, so that's 6-7. Okay, so this is the perfect run then. Oh no. Okay, that was okay. Nope. Orbs again. Day was good. That's nice. Glad to hear. Oh no. Hey, we did it. All right. Hey, Mohi. I don't like hater%. I've already run it in the past. I don't want to run it again. Back to the forest. You don't like hater% either? Yeah, it's like low tech. It's like it's a category that's like heavily centered on survival. So you're like heavily subject to what the game has to throw at you, basically. Some people are into that kind of stuff. I don't find it too interesting. I find it more frustrating than anything else. Well, I'm not sure I can recommend that kind of relationship. My relationship with Forest Follies is that of, I guess I'm committed to this, but I don't exactly love it. So I would not engage. Let's get this over with, yeah. Like a normal marriage? Ha! So I guess what I'm saying is I don't recommend a normal marriage. Alright. Same guy that the devs reacted to a speedrun? Yeah, I am. On IGN's channel. Life advice from Wolf. More to follow. We've also gone over the don't drink advice from earlier. If you can help it. Basically, I'm just setting up people for life. What is best in life? Sleep. Honestly, good disclaimer. Uh-oh. Man, I hate so many single... Okay, that sucked. But yeah, isn't sleep wonderful? Like... as much as I love what I do during the day, sleep is just Pure peace. I guess so long as you can sleep peacefully. This is a lot about life if the best thing is where you're unconscious. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Time to go pickle some jalapenos. Are you gonna pickle some jalapenos? Have fun. Don't worry, you're still here on my mobile device. Shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Just cut, season, put in a jar with water and vinegar. Nice.
Now go.
That's unfortunate. I'm surprised that it takes that little time, I guess. The refrigerator does the 24-hour lifting. I gotcha. That makes sense.
Now go.
Come on. Any Cuphead mod percent category? Like, I mean, you mean modded versions of Cuphead? There is a mods leaderboard. I don't remember all the mods that are on there, but there's a few. I think there's Cup Core and Geo mode, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe more. I would love to run one of those ultra hard mods eventually. Like Souped Up is a favorite of mine, even though that mod is unfinished right now. Yeah, I think that's the only Cuphead mod I've actually beaten. No, I've played Cup Core before it was finished too. Actually, I don't know if they ever finished the entire game. Did they? Maybe. Oh, there's the WSG mod, Master Quest. I gotcha, okay. But yeah, another interesting mod is like Kappa Guvnu. I've not played it myself, but I've watched Grandios play it. Like, yeah, one of those. I think I'd love to, like, take one of those ultra hard mods, route it, and just try to see if I can, like, even finish it deathless. I might be able to still make the normal cycle. Hang on. No. Okay. Favorite boss in this run, probably like Phantom Express or Dr. Cal's robot. $1.39. Hello, Dabilch.
Here goes.
Nah, Beppy sucks. Beppy's a trash clown and can burn in hell.
Bravo!
1.3.9 a console version. Is it? I have no idea.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Uh-oh. Okay. On Switch, it just stacked is 1.3.7, really. So there's like mini minor versions that they went through, I guess, for console. Hey, I found that one. Yes, actually, I had a -3 to King Dice earlier. Unfortunately, I died to Pirulada. I took 2 hits on Rabbit, and I was down to 1 HP. And then I played Pirulada horribly. But that was pretty good.
A great slam and then some.
GTA San Andreas, any percent? It's difficult out of my own volition. I haven't really played GTA. Yeah, it's okay. I definitely had a very interesting third aisle. The fact that I saved that much time there. I definitely don't need anywhere that good. If I can have like a better time coming into aisle 3. Okay, not bad. And then just get a more average aisle 3. I think that would be good too. Yeah, Werner has a lot of time save, low-key. It's difficult to capitalize on that time save, but there is a lot there, technically. Hey, thank you, Bronco. Back at home in the internet. Yeah, because that's where I actually live.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
True. I live on the internet first, and then I happen to have a house. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, Cuphead's been... I've had trouble getting runs past the early game, but I had one pretty good run earlier today. Minus 3.5 to king dice. And then I died. But it's fine. Yeah, 2 goals that run too. They were both really small, but I golded both Sally and Phantom Express. It's kind of crazy. It's very difficult to come across a single gold nowadays. Cruising that minus 9 briny. I don't know. I don't know which one is harder to replicate. They're probably both pretty similarly hard, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't actually gold Rumor on my PB, but it was close to gold. Not bad. Are we clawing yet? Well, clawing. I like plus time. Don't clawing is a very appropriate word. What's up, Kazayev? Thank you for GL. I can't. Wait, I got my lubbers eaten by the Vine hitbox. That sucks. Okay, that's on me. That was actually really good RNG from Cagney. I did not capitalize on it. Two squids on brownie pattern will push to 26. That's not actually the best brownie pattern. The best brownie pattern is 2 bullet gun into gun. And then the second best is 2 bullet gun into squid. 2 squids is probably second best squid pattern, I want to say. Yeah, you can get it more than once. Though it is unlikely. The odds of any double animal patterns are 1 in 36. Because basically Brownie has 3 sub-phases. The first one, he always does a gun attack. The second phase, he either does a gun attack with a choice of 2 patterns, or summons an animal, and then there's an equal odd of all 3. And then after that attack, he's gonna be in the third sub-phase, and then he has a choice between 2 gun attacks that are the same total length, or again an animal summon. So an animal summon in the first place, it has to be a 1 in 2 between him doing gun or animal summon, and then within that animal summon, it's a 1 in 3 for each animal. So it's a 1 in 6 to get, like, for example, a squid in the first place. And then if you want to get 2 in a row, that's a 1 in 36. Best pattern is spider into spider into spider. No. That's the pattern that, you know... That's the pattern where you know the game really hates you. Not because it's the best, it will be the 26 pattern. The future is already written. Fair enough. I guess I'll take it.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
All right. Man, high 36. My root packs lately.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Ah. How close? Very. Oh man, I've been doing runs for a while today. Still not even feeling that tired. I should probably be careful not to overdo it if I want to be able to, like, do a 10 sort of daily. Yeah, what's up, Sprunzo? Thank you. Thank you for nice words. Appreciate it.
You're up.
I need to get in the habit of holding down right there. Okay. 10-hour stream today? I don't think so. Hello, Victor.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Okay.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Oh no. That's not gonna work. Okay, well, I even failed to get the lottery axe off. Oh, that? Interesting. Maybe if I did unload that the axe, it would have worked then, looking at that health. We are streaming Cuphead. How much disk space do I even still have available? Exactly 4 gigabytes 20. Funny. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna do more runs. Probably for not too long, but still feeling like doing a few, so we'll do that. Gonna play some ads, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
Alright, we're back. We're back and ready to do more runs. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Alright. Are you Lion Queen? Probably not. More follies, W. Everybody's here for the follies, I'm sure. The follies of the forest. Please dash. I'll take it. Standard. Come on, jump. Oh. Not too bad. Pyramid attempt. Oh, that was a tiny pyramid. Congrats. Pyramid nonetheless.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Should be fine. Have to choose a gift for Saturday. Is this for like a second day? Wait, I shouldn't be playing like this. Oh well. Ah, yeah, okay. If I have 1 HP and many cards coming in, I want to unload them from a distance. Like, yeah, but it's 14 February. Oh, right. I imagine it might be a little bit harder if it's like someone you're just getting to know, compared to somebody you've known for a while and then decided to date. Making gifts can be difficult. Oops. It's gonna be a bad goopy. Cannonball fell on Yumitaro's head after the second part, and I did have to return to run. Fair enough. The run is more important here.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oh god. Ah, kind of an awful pattern here. True. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit on the slower end. Oh, that EX was still wasted. Alright, fair. Surprised I still got a 103. I thought it was gonna be worse. Been playing Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I bet that has some pretty awesome speedruns. Yeah, I imagine. I've seen a few people play it. I've seen a few people talk about the run. I imagine it's not bad. Though, doesn't the game have some auto-scrollers too?
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I might be wrong. Oops. Well, at least I didn't get hit or waste any EX. Die! Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure this is what happens when you get 0 triples. You'll survive with this much health. So this death is like a 12% chance or something. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with where I am with star skips. It does fluctuate from run to run. But I can get a ton, for sure. And I'm happy with that, because like this method like puts star skips in my control. It feels a lot better than if they were fully random. Oh, come on. I'll continue.
Here goes.
Jump locked. Is that a subscription service? I don't know if I've heard of it. So I take it you have to, like, play all the games you want to play within those 2 weeks, and then you'll lose access. $1 is pretty good, though.
And begin.
Oh, really? Didn't get the coin. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, open the menu. Yeah, makes sense. Like, I still just really like Steam. Came back here to watch Follies. Why are there some weird bosses? Those are, DLC. Optional content. Part of the victory lap I play after I get out of Follies. It's just a victory lap that happens to last 25 minutes. God, I can't fathom how many times I've played this stage at this point. My playtime on Forest Follies alone must be, like... I don't know if 1,000 hours quite yet, but, like, definitely hundreds. Yeah, what's up, Hanny? Hello, hello. You don't own your games? Oops. Ah. Well, I just brought about the wrong item. What do you mean by you don't own your games? Like, do you... I am aware of, like, DRM. But that's, like... That's not every game that gets released through Steam. Like, I definitely own Cuphead. I can take Cuphead and put it on another PC and play it. If I wanted to. Oops. I mean... If they delete it and you lose access, what do you mean by lose access? And what makes it different from GOG? You can make a family account. I guess that's like the workaround. I've done this with my sister. If somebody else makes a Steam account and you register as being like part of the same family or whatever, then you can gain access to every game that that person has. From their end, GOG doesn't do that stuff. You download it and it's yours. I mean, if you have the files and you can play it, like... No, you can definitely, like, go in offline mode on Steam and play a game, and regardless of what's in Steam servers, you can play it. Like, you don't need an internet connection, there's nothing checking. Like, I guess you're not gonna be able to re-download it if they delete it off of their storefront, but like... I imagine that's the same thing that happens on GOG, right? Wait, I don't need to use the X. Yeah, okay. Got confused. Okay. I go on the road. My last PB was on, I think, January 16th. Brought it down from a 2703 to a 2701.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay, pretty good group. Okay, I gotcha, yeah. Single player games over doing it online. Yeah. Have you heard of the Stop Killing Games initiative? I actually have no idea what ended up happening of it. It was an initiative to get EU-wide regulation for game companies to stop being unable to sell games that like sell games and then basically like being able to pull the plug on it. So for example, like if a single player game checked for an internet connection and like if they shut down their servers on the other hand, then you can't play the game anymore. Then like that means that you basically lost access to the game that you paid for. I got enough votes, but it's waiting on things to move on. What do you mean by enough votes? I know it got enough signatures to be presented to the commission. I can't get that parry. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm guessing it's still waiting to be deliberated on. I'm hoping it passes. It sounds like with the way things work, it had a decent chance at it, although it will get lobbied. And I mean, I'm sure the EU Commission is pretty busy these days.
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
Oops. Okay, sure. Let's look at the L1. Yeah, being green out of Hilda is rare.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
Okay. No! Please don't be Gumball. Ah! I hate myself. At least I didn't get a gun. 35. Okay, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. There should have been a 33, but this time is fine. What does jumping up and down do when setting up lubber projectiles during a phase shift? It makes it so that the lubbers spawn higher up, which means that it's going to take more time for them to bounce. And when they bounce, they're going to be sent even farther up again. Because the more height you have, the farther up they bounce. And so, essentially, they stay on screen for longer. So you can set up your lubbers sooner. Might have been too low. Uh-oh. Okay, still a 49. I'll take it. -4. I don't see this kind of pace that often. It's hard to be, like, ahead by now. Especially ahead by this much. Wait, is it actually best pace ever? I hadn't realized. That's cool. Time to game, suddenly. I wish I knew Tilsy. I also go through periods where all he does is heart. Oh, I missed a bunch of bullets there. Okay. Good Jimmy. Don't ruin it, Batty. 6.7. Damn it. Oh, I was too close for that last one. That's okay, though. Really? I must have been like slightly too far right. That must have been so freaking close. Ah, this space. I want to watch that back. Cause what the heck, man? Let's check this out. Always cursed on good paces, yeah. It wasn't gonna be at good time, even if it did finish, but I mean, on a -6. The video is loading. It's gonna take a while though, because this is the entire stream. Time left 2 minutes, apparently. What did this run even look like? I kind of want to run recap that. Yeah, let's run recap it while this is going on. Not a Robert anymore. What tool is this? Avidemux. I like it for simple video editing or like video inspection. It's not a video editor. Like, it's not going to re-render a video when you want to like save something, but like you can load a video, select your start and ending point, and just like literally just cut video, and it's going to save your video in an instant. And it has like frame advance controls and stuff, so I like it. Okay, yeah, look at this. Cracked run till that point. Knockout timing. How do you convert it? Did Michael put a way to convert it? Your weakest fight is 35 Baroness, you know you're cooking, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure there's a way to convert this. Oh, wait. This, I think? Yeah, 1104. $6.45 out of 1. I have no idea what the times there normally are. Yeah, is Avidemux done? Not yet, almost. Okay, there we go. Previous combat split by 2 seconds on after scorecard as well. That's crazy. Hang on. Okay. This. Like, come on. Come on, I got scammed. Like, if I jumped 1 frame later. I'm like desperately frame advancing through this video, hoping to eventually see a different outcome and realizing that I've been dreaming all along and this run actually closed out and got a 26. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Ay, 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 Beppy. Beppy, my dear. Getting hungry, but I think I'll do one more. Yeah, hope you all understand my Bappy hate now. It always starts from one more. Yeah, only one more. Yeah, and then it becomes 2 more, and 3 more, and 4 more, and 10 more, and 100 more, and then... Oh, it's morning already?
It's on.
Oops. Yeah, I mean, might as well eat at this point if you're hungry, right? My legendary making pasta at 3 AM just because I want to. Gold sink. Another gold sink. And another gold sink. Okay. I don't know if Lucy's here to refund it anymore. That might be permanent.
It's on.
Oops. Okay. Bigger gold sink by Lord Yerim. Hello. You have only 3 of them. I would keep the points if I were you. Eventually, I'm gonna put back some useful stuff. You're broke now? Fair enough. But, you know, if you really want to do a gold sink, then, you know, if that's what your heart speaks, more power to you.
Here goes.
So I'm the NFL challenged, fair enough. Uh-oh. The reset reward, that's not happening. Is it here that they call to unclog a sink? I think there's many sinks here that could need unclogging. Allow them for turning off the stream. Well, I have it. I just need to press it. Imagine if any person watching could just decide to stop the stream, though. Yeah, specifically Shady. That's like some serious blackmail potential. Don't you dare make any like puns or unfunny jokes or... We got you under our thumbs, streamer. Forest Fall is the glitch where you get into the floor. Is it also possible? It is also possible to the beginning of the stage. Is it not worth it? In a vacuum, doing it there saves time, but you are better off using that HP elsewhere. Like, for example, to the way we use it in this run, if we have the health, is to use it to grab the third coin without taking the parry, which saves about like 28. Oh, come on. Okay. Super skip. Okay, that didn't work. There's bug and follies where you can't get out of them. Or you can get out of them. Weird, yeah. Occasionally it looks like there's like a whole new game after follies. Oh, don't worry, it's just a small glitch. Give it 25 minutes max and then we'll be back at the start of follies. Man, I said this would be one more run. What happened to one more? See, here's the thing. I feel good right now to do more runs. But, like, it probably is smarter for me to not get myself super exhausted. If I want to be able to, like, not take a day off after the day after. I'll probably have to do groceries tomorrow anyway, so... maybe I'll stream anyway. I don't know. No, I didn't save one more PP. If you go for 12 hours, then the 26 will come. Surely, yeah. I mean, there's a point after exhaustion where, like, if you keep going, you just, like, stop caring and you might actually start playing better, mentally speaking. Might. Results may vary.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Yeah, surely not.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Yeah, my root packs have fallen off. Really? Why the heck? That's surprising. Alright. I think I'll call it. Yeah. I might be able to do more runs tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then like soon enough. I'm feeling pretty good now. Like, yesterday I was starting to feel like a little bit of burnout. But like, the fact that I didn't play for as much, I think helped. So, I'm hopefully gonna be able to like get a lot more attempts down this week. And then maybe we'll actually get to 26. Or maybe not. I don't know. With this game, it's always... Like, with this game and the point I'm at, it's very... Who knows? But it might happen. 26 tomorrow? Maybe. Have a good one, everybody. I'll go ahead and rate somebody. Somebody we're rating. Oh, yes, we are. Let's rate Mark. Playing Cuphead DLC 80%. So, go watch that if you're interested. I might be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then probably the day after. So, bye-bye. Have a good one.